Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Texas Rangers and the Oakland A's. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Sean Manaea, a lefty from Indiana, is on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, he's a very solid starting pitcher, and I'm sure most people know that by now. If you're a manager or a fan or even a teammate, I think you're very confident knowing he's taking the mound for you. If he does his thing, he's going to put together a really nice start out there.
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. He will lead this one off today.
The designated hitter, Shin-Soo Choo.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And here is strike one called to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1.
First pitch, 106.
And the pitch.
Nope.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Here's the pitch. And it's 1-2. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. The 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball two. Three and two to the Rangers' designated hitter.
So that's two pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Fastball, strike three called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon.
Just flat out frozen there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. And he fouls this one off. One out, nobody on. And that misses. 1-1. His career numbers against Manaea: he's got 12 hits in 27 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish, and a fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now the pitch. Hit in the air to left. Kenna will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. It's the Rangers nothing. A's coming up on Major League Baseball, the show. Corey Kluber, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low threes, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Now at the plate, Marcus Semien. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball two. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Now the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to first. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 22.
So one away here with the bases empty, and up next will be Ramon Laureano. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good pitch to hit, a sinker down the chute, but it's taken for a strike.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Bases are empty, one man out. Behind 0-2 now. Laureano is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He was a 16th round selection during the 2014 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Ramon Laureano becomes out number 2 this inning. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope. That's inside.
Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
For every pitcher, you'd like to get through that first inning. 1, 2, 3, 2-out single. Now the cleanup man comes up.
Absolutely, and you know what that means. Cleanup hitter. Guys are in scoring position the minute he steps in the box, let alone have someone on first base.
Down the left field line and deep. But this will land foul just shy of the wall. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Chapman leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Just a touch outside. 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Kluber pauses, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. New inning set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Joey Gallo.
Joey Gallo.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled off. The 0-1 on its way.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
2 strikes.
And this is in a bit tight, maybe above the letters as well, so it's a full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Piscotty is in his tracks now, 1 down.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Danny Santana.
Stepping up to the plate, Danny Santana, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you've got to let go on.
That counts.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in a power threat in Todd Frazier, the third baseman. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
Hey, down 0-2. He better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Cincinnati Reds and the San Diego Padres. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next. Chris Paddock is on the mound for the Padres in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be exciting. This is one of the top young pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
Now at the plate, Nick Senzel. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for Cincinnati, the center fielder, Nick Senzel.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
First pitch, 105.
The 1-0. Count now, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball. Our temperature at first pitch and even 70 degrees here this afternoon. The 2-1.
Inside, ball 3.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees. Yankees baseball is next. Garrett Cole, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Matt, I'm a big fan of Garrett Cole. Big, strong guy. Former first-round draft pick out of UCLA. 96 to 98 miles an hour with sink. Hard slider. His changeup has gotten better the longer he's pitched. He has a chance to be a no-hit type of pitcher every time he takes the mound.
Now batting, Bo Bichette. He will lead this one off today. And a first pitch slider is right there for strike one.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Just a perfect afternoon for baseball. 80 degrees under clear blue skies. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Into the box now, Kevin Biggio. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1. Time to check our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Freddie Ferguson.
Hey, D-Row, you better be ready to swing, particularly at that low pitch. Freddie Ferguson, low ball umpire.
Yeah, it makes it tough on the offense. I was a guy who liked the low ball, but that usually means those guys are susceptible to that slider in the dirt. You have to see the ball up, and this guy doesn't give you a chance.
The 2-1.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Grounded up the first baseline. And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Count still full. 3-2. Payoff pitch one more time. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
1-1.
Inside, ball
So
2.
that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Nipped the corner, 2-2. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. Down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Blue Jays nothing, Yankees coming to bat. Major League Baseball on the show. Hyunjin Ryu, a Korean lefty, will be the starter in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, Matt, he reminds me, he's the closest thing that I've seen to David Wells. You watch him throw, he's 89 to 93 miles an hour, kind of a big, loopy, overhand curveball. Does have the hard slider and the changeup. A good athlete for a big guy. You'll know if he's on early, he has to get his breaking pitches over to make his fastball effective.
Now in the box, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. Now a changeup hit on the ground to shortstop. Bichette's got it. And there's one down now.
Batting second, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. His past history with Hyunjin Ryu, he's 2 for 3. He also has 1 home run. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Judge is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
Fouled away. Now here's the pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Fisher will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Ryu steps into his windup, and the pitch. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounder down the line at third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Bombers. We are still scoreless. Second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First offering on its way.
Ball 1.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Stanton giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
That is it. The first baseman, number 6, Travis.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. First pitch of the at-bat. A ball and no strikes. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. Pitch on the way. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
I like what he was trying to do there with the two-seam fastball, but that's a tough pitch to command. When you throw it glove side like that, it's really tough to get it to come back to the corner.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
Here's Randall Grichuk. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. Blue Jays go down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch of the at-bat. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Behind 0-2 now. Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
To the plate now, Gary Sanchez, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
1-2 to the Yankees catcher. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Batting fifth.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. Ryu looks in. First pitch on its way. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. We'll move to the third with no score. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
And the pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Sets the target low here, and it misses. 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Here it comes. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Derek Fisher the next to bat, as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. Fisher, a previous member of the Houston Astros. He was acquired via trade last year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
1-1. Third inning, no score to this point. And right into the shift, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Now here's the pitch.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
He's really on a roll right now on the mound. Back-to-back strikeouts to wrap up the last inning, and now he started this frame with the same story. 4 straight strikeouts in all.
Now to the plate, Reese McGuire. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Line to the right side, but foul. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Chopper to short. Torres brings it in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Next for New York, Luke Voigt, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The first baseman, Luke Voigt.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking.
Boy, he's really on a roll on the hill right now. As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. A 1 pitch on its way. Andujar, a 25-year-old. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Ryu steps into his windup. Here it is on 0-1.
Nope, that's down.
And my goodness, how about this? He struck out the side in back-to-back innings, 6 in a row, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Digging in for his second at-bat, Bo Bichette back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Three-two pitch. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
So stepping in, Kevin Biggio. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Voit battles the sun a bit, but has it for out number 1.
The left fielder.
Ready now, Lourdes Gurriel. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
No balls and a strike to count. I'm set with the 0-1. Now a throw over, and he'll be back in standing up. Hit to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Oh, behind the back. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Hey, listen, Dero, they're not going to complain at all. A base hit is a base hit, even though that's an infield single. And hopefully that's a good sign that things are about to turn for them in this one.
Yeah, there hasn't been a fight at the bat rack, per se, Dan, in this one. I don't care what knock. I don't care if it's a swinging bunt or a home run into the streets. This could get the offense going.
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And there's ball 1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Two and two. Fouled off. Another 2-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
And things are not looking good here in the 4th inning. That's the second walk of the frame. Good time for the catcher to go out to the mound and have a chat with this guy to give him a little breather.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. He's 0 for 1 thus far. From the stretch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Shaw, playing here in his age 29 season. He was a 9th-round pick back in 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
The 2-1 home. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
And this inning is a perfect example of how quickly fortunes can change in this game. He was cruising along, hardly any trouble at all. Now he walks in a run and is still in the middle of a bases-loaded mess. He's got some work to do to limit the damage.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Too high, and it's 3-0.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
So it's bases loaded, 1 away, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Classic slider down and away for the strike out there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Into the box, Derek Fisher, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. He's set. The 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Gloved by LeMahieu. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster inning as the side is retired. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been much worse as they strand the bases loaded. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. It's the Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
The 1-0. The bouncer to the left side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 1-0 pitch on the way. Drilled right back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Striding in, Torres, and he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
Now the 1-0. Line drive to left. And this is taken in shy of the track, but the runner will tag from second. Throw won't get him.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton, and their runners at the corners now. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Set to deliver the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the fourth, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. He's set. Here it comes. Popped him up. Bichette waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. A run on 2 hits for the Yankees. We played 4 full. It's the Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. Stepping into the box, Reese McGuire. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole.
Number 10.
First delivery to him on the way. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 delivery. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Now the 1-1 pitch. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
The bat.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Kevin Biggio waits on deck. There's ball 4.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Kevin.
Digging in once again, Kevin Biggio. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First offering on its way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Now the 0-1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Bichette stands at first with 1 out. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And here in just the 5th inning, this will be pitch number 100 here.
Boy, pitch count up near 100 right now, D-Row. And this is when you try to get to a good starting pitcher. Right now, looks like he's running on fumes.
Yeah, the manager's got to get a couple people up in the bullpen right now. One ball hits the gap. They get runners in scoring position. This game could be out of commission.
Standing in now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. A 1 pitch on its way.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Fastball well outside. Two runs on just 1 hit and no errors in the game for Toronto. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Blue Jays held in check. They lead it 2-1. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next it'll be the outfielder, Brett Gardner.
The center fielder, Brett.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
0-1.
The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike. Count is 1-2 now. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike three. McGuire finds it, and he makes the throw to first. Gardner is retired, and there's one away.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt, and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Stepping up now, Luke Voigt. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a ground ball to third, but a foul ball here. 0-1. And the pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
1 run on 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Richard will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Our score remains 2-1. Jonathan Loizaga takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
For the Yankees, number 43, Jonathan Loizaga.
Standing in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First delivery to him on the way. Front door with the curveball, and he catches the corner for a called strike.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, what a stop on the slide. So 1 away after the phenomenal defensive effort. 1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Low-scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And he misses again. Ball 3. Called strike, and that'll run it full.
3-2.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
At the plate, Randall Grichuk. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Blue Jays go down in order. They still lead it 2-1. Bottom of the sixth inning now, and set to go is the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Number 29.
Here it comes.
Ball one, no strike.
1-0 pitch on the way. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Hit hard but fouled as this ends up over by the first base dugout.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back. Off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. And that's the first out. Into the box now, DJ LeMahieu, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
No, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
From the belt, the pitch. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. 1 strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Stepping in now, Torres. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Ryu comes set. Here's the 1-0.
Oh, that's out. No, that's down.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gurriel is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. 1 left for the Yankees. They're down 2-1. Striding forward now is the DH, Teoscar Hernandez, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Here comes the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Popped him up. Voit has room in foul territory, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting. Right fielder.
Next to bat for Toronto, Derek Fisher. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at bat. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel. 2-1 our score. Fastball called for strike 2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
You know, pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there. And that's just what he did right there. Busted him inside with good hard stuff.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now.
Number 10.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Reese McGuire. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in the zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
In now, Bo Bichette, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. A couple of walks for him thus far. A 1 pitch on its way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for Toronto, as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
First offering on its way. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Richard is under this one. 1 pitch, 1 away. Ready for another shot now. Gary Sanchez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
Ryu now on 2-1. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
So now the Jays manager will make his way out toward the mound, and that will be the last we see in this one of Hyun-Jin Ryu. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. Justin Miller takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame.
Justin Miller.
Brett Gardner will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. From the belt, the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Fouled away. Runners on first with 1 down. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Well, he might be feeling a little bit of a sting there, but he can take comfort in knowing that he represents the go-ahead run. That could turn out to be a huge hit by pitch.
At the plate, Luke Voigt, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
Comes set and the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Got him reaching there, strike 2. Miller is at least partially known for his big power slider. A lot of break on that pitch, but what makes it unique is how hard he's able to throw it. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. In the dirt here. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. From the stretch. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Yanks strand a pair. They still trail it here 2-1. Stepping in, Kevin Biggio. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. The 2-1 home.
Nope, outside.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Stepping in for the Jays, Lourdes Gurriel. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Ball 1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Two 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
He's set, now the pitch.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Here it comes, the 3-0 is looked at for the first strike.
Look out, it's 3-1.
And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take and a walk is the result.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. It's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
Ball 2.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Gardner is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the fly out. Now he's only 90 feet away with one out.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw, and he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. First pitch coming, here it is. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
The 1-1 home. Popped him up. Voit is under it. He's got it, and there are two down now.
Now batting.
So striding in, Rendell Grichuk in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Ready with the 1-0. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
2 balls and a strike to count. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The set and the 2-2 in the dirt, but swung on and missed. Sanchez has it, go to first, and that gets him out of the jam. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't touch that dial or the remote for that matter. More on the show right after this. Anthony Bass is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 52, Anthony Bass.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Gio Urshela. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And he fouls this one off. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Pitch on the way.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
And now a pitch on the way. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff men on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a 1-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0 home. Taken, strike 1 on the inside corner. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man.
I got 2 on the count.
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out.
The right fielder, number
Ready once again, Aaron Judge. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering on its way. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
1 pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Fisher's under it. And that's the 3rd out. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. Our score remains 2-1. Chad Green enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Chad Green.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez.
The designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
He's set, and the pitch. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. High in the air out to center field. Judge is under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
At the plate, Derek Fisher. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
So now to the plate, Reese McGuire. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Green, a right-hander standing 6'3". He was selected in the 11th round back in the draft of 2013.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Splitter, 2-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They lead it 2-1. Ken Giles enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
Number 51, Ken Giles.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Torres. First pitch on its way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Oh and 1, here it comes. And he misses with it, 1-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Ready on 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now. Don't go too far. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton gets his shot next. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that misses for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And right into the shift. Oh, and he has some trouble with it on the first in time, and the Yankees are down to their final out now.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Stepping in, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Giles sets. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Last chance for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
Pitching and defense game, 2-1 the final score this afternoon. The Blue Jays took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Hyunjin Ryu is credited with the win. Garrett Cole takes the loss despite striking out 11 batters. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 2 runs on just 2 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Yankees, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 42 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Houston Astros and the Washington Nationals. Now, if you love good pitching, this one's for you. First pitch is coming up. Steven Strasburg is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Nationals. What's your take on him, Dan?
Steven Strasburg has been good since he put on a uniform. The pride and joy of San Diego State University. The closest thing we've seen to Nolan Ryan. Mid to upper 90s fastball. Great changeup, great curveball, and great slider. Very, very rarely do you see a guy have a four-pitch mix that's as good as Steven Strasburg's.
Settling in now, George Springer. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. From the stretch. And that misses ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. All in all, a great afternoon for baseball. 73 degrees here at first pitch. Here he comes on 2-0. Hit to short. Turner has it. Throw on to first in time, one away.
Batting second, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, he's gone 2 for 5. Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes ball one. Altuve is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands. Now the 1-0.
Ball, that's low.
Strasburg, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
Hey!
3-1.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
On to first, and Strasburg's in control here, 2 away. So digging in now, Michael Brantley. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
Nope.
2-1.
I got 2-1 the count.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Again, another foul ball. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 2, Alex.
So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. From the belt, the pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0 home. Hit hard up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Gurriel.
So here's Yuli Gurriel as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Ready with the 1-0.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
Even at 1-1, the pitch. And that's taken up and in for ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
These are the moments right here. You got a good pitcher on the mound. You don't know if these opportunities are going to present themselves throughout the course of the game. You have to capitalize in this situation.
Here's a swing and a little tapper in front of the mound. On the first, and the Astros can't cash in as that ends the inning. 2 left for the Astros. Now it'll be Washington's turn in a scoreless ball game. Justin Verlander, a Virginia-born right-hander, gets the ball to start this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're going to get a chance to look at a good veteran pitcher here. This guy's been around the block a few times, but one of the things he does, he still competes at a high level, and he's never stopped trying to learn how to be a good pitcher.
Digging in, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for Washington, not shortstop, Trey Turner.
Here's the pitch.
Nope.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. Here it comes. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
Back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other. 1 away.
Batting second, the right fielder, Adam Eaton.
In now for Washington, Adam Eaton. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounded down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. This one's flared out toward left, and that's in there. Base hit. Throw into second, and he's going to make it there barely as he's into second base with a double.
The second baseman.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing, but hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
So here's Starlin Castro. Hops this one up. Gurriel in foul ground. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Eaton leads off second with one gone in the inning. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Castro, the former Miami Marlin, he signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro. He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are two away now.
I think that's one of the toughest calls for an umpire to make. The check swing appeal, hitters rarely feel like they went, and I don't think he likes getting rung up there by the first base umpire. But looking at it, it's hard to say for sure that he didn't go around.
Verlander pauses. Here it comes. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. One and one, the pitch.
Ball left outside.
Two out here and a runner at second. Two and two.
Oh, he's got that beautiful 12-6 curveball, doesn't he? It's part of what makes him as good as he is, and he has a lot of confidence in it. He'll even throw it behind the count at times.
2-2. Here it is. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. We're off to the second, scoreless on the show. All set for the start of the inning, and next it'll be the outfielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And he lays off for ball one. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Well, he kind of struggled through that first inning, but ended up getting out of it. Now here in the second, you know he'd love to get this leadoff guy and get off on the right foot and maybe settle into this game a bit.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Another try at 2-2. Reined in. Grounded to third. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. Next up for the Stros, Carlos Correa, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. No score here as we play inning number 2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Correa, who's sometimes called Show Rea, he's a 5-year vet at the major league level. The 1-1.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
Throw gets him. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the former Angel Martin Maldonado. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball 1, no strike.
2 out, nobody on. That's inside. 2-0.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
The pitch. Fouled away. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And he fouls this one off. Another full count pitch home. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Striding in now for the Nats, Victor Robles. He'll be the one to greet Justin Verlander to start the inning.
Victor.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball up there.
The 1-0. Tries to drag his way on here, but now he's behind 1 and 2. Now the pitch.
2-2 count.
No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around a leadoff walk.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
At the plate now, Eric Thames. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Now the 1-0. Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Thames behind 1-2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Fastball well outside. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Well, he's really rolling on the mound right now. All you have to do is look at the last 4 hitters for evidence. All 4 of them have gone down on strikes, as you're seeing here. That's not easy to do, so you know he's got to be pretty dialed in out there.
Into the box, Kurt Suzuki. Bouncer to the left side. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Nationals gone in order. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Justin Verlander. 9-1-2 due up.
Justin Verlander.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss as he starts the 3rd the same way he ended the 2nd, with a punch out, 1 away.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
Here's George Springer, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 0-1 pitch. 3rd inning, no score to this point. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Wow, talk about being efficient. How about 6 pitches, 2 strikeouts? Doesn't get much better than that.
Jose Altuve.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Three and 0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
2 out, nobody on. On a line, that's a base hit.
There's a danger of falling behind 3-0. You don't know which guys in the lineup outside the middle of the order are going to pull the trigger in a spot like that. He was one of them. 3-0 swinging the bat, aggressive hack, nice base hit.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. The set and the 1-0 pitch.
That's ball 2.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering it that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
The 2-0.
Don't know for sure, but I think he may have been taking there thinking his teammate on first was going to be on the move.
A runner on first with 2 away. In the air out to left. Soto is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. 1 left for Houston. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Carter Kieboom digs in now as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The third baseman, number 8.
Now here's the pitch.
No, that's ball.
And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
Well located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
Into the box now, the Nationals pitcher, Steven Strasburg. A textbook sack bunt situation here. Here's a look over to first. Runner's back. He's set, and the pitch. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. Now the 0-1. And he'll try to bunt that man to second, but this one kicks foul. A runner at first with no outs here. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play.
The batter, number 7.
One away now in the Washington third, and into bat is Trey Turner. First pitch on its way from Verlander.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
The 0-1 delivery.
The count is 1-2.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. To short. Scooped up. And there are 2 away now. Adam Eaton digging in next.
Adam Eaton.
Verlander pauses. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. In there, and it's even at 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that misses. 2-1.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
The 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. And the fastball misses high and away there. It's full. 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
2 out here and a runner at second. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Here's the payoff pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Alvarez has it, and the inning is over. Nationals leave 1. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
The 1-0.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And here's a curveball that's laid off that time. It's full. 3-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 3-2 one more time. Now a swing by Bregman and a ball hit well to deep left. Left fielder looking up at the track. The wall. Gone to lead off the inning. It's a solo shot for Alex Bregman, and the Astros take a 1-0 lead.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup, so a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
The batter.
Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off a good, nice executed pitch for a knock.
To the plate now, Yordan Alvarez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. Alvarez, a Cuban-born ball player. This is his first year at the big league level. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Back up the middle. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
Here's Carlos Correa now, as he'll take a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready with the 0-1. Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Standing in now, Martin Maldonado, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. And it's fouled away. 1 run, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Line toward the alley in left center. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
The pitcher, number 35.
And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Into the box now, Justin Verlander. And they do have him bunting with 1 away as he puts this one down. Zips it to Castro for 1. And the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
And kids, this is why you always go hard into second base. Could have been an easy double play ball, but the slide really impacts the throw to first, and they wind up only getting 1 out on the play. Good, aggressive, legal slide that time.
George Springer the next to hit, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. From the belt, the pitch. A curveball low, blocked by Suzuki. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. Two runs, 6 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. A ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
And a full count to George Springer. It's 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. It's the Astros 2 and the Nationals nothing. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Starlin Castro.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. The 1-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Here now is Juan Soto, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Soto, a 6'1" left-handed swinger and thrower. He's a second-year big leaguer. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
Certainly not showing any signs of intimidation with these middle-of-the-order guys. That's back-to-back Ks, and the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
Victor Robles digging in now. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 0-1 pitch on its way. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
2-2 now with 2 away, and the base is empty. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now. 3-2. Fouled away. High in the air down the right field line. Brenton is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They're down 2-0. Digging in, Jose Altuve. He steps in off a base hit in his last at bat.
Altuve.
First offering on its way. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball one. The 1-0.
That's outside.
To 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he fouls this one off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Again, he sends it out of play. Another 2-2 offering. And here's a curveball looked at. Strike three called, and that's the first out of the inning.
He's racking up a fair amount of strikeouts now out there. That's 6 to this point. So he's got good stuff, and he's fooling a lot of these hitters.
Here's Michael Brantley, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Brantley, a 32-year-old veteran, he was selected in the 7th round back in 2005.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Soto will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out.
Alex Bregman.
So 2 are gone for the Astros in the 5th, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
1 ball, no strikes to count. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. High in the air down the right field line. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3. They're up 2-0. And back in our nation's capital, before we get too much further on the field, let's check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Nationals manager Dave Martinez between innings, specifically about his club's offense to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. No, they have not scored yet, but they have been successful in running up the pitch count, something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
Thank you, Heidi. So striding forward now, Eric Thames. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
In now, Kurt Suzuki. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. 1-2, here it comes. And a swing and a ball hit foul heading for the seats. So another foul ball here, and it remains 1-2. Fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
That's back-to-back punch-outs, and he's really starting to rack them up now, guys. I've got 8 strikeouts in my scorebook for him now, so he's got good stuff.
So now to the plate, Carter Kieboom. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Verlander starting to run up his pitch count. He's at 75 thus far. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
The 2-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So at the very least, that 2-out base hit will prevent the pitcher spot from leading off the next inning.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Howie Kendrick will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 47, Howie Kendrick.
And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Verlander pauses. Here's the pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. 2 out with the man at first. Back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. ready with the 1-1 pitch. Very high, 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Line toward the alley and left center, and that's in there. Base hit. The runner scores from second.
Hey, Dero, they're making this guy pay. That's 3 straight singles and a run driven in.
Yeah, nothing hit extremely hard. Killing them softly, station to station with those knocks.
In now is Adam Eaton, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Comes set, the 0-1. Right side, but it's well foul. 1-2 now to Adam Eaton.
Man, a pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 5 innings complete. Astros lead this one 2-1. Back now for the start of the 6th inning, and we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I discussed the Astros offense with Houston's manager. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said that although they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, they have made the opposing pitching work really hard for just about every out. Their starter's pitch count was pretty high, which resulted in him being removed from the game prior to the 6th inning. Now it's a matter of making their bullpen work just as hard, guys.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Tanner Rainey takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Standing in, Yuli Gurriel, 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit.
Gurriel.
From the stretch. Lays off 1-0. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Back up the middle, and that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
You never want to beat a pitcher that breaks a guy out of a slump, but this guy was too good. You knew it was a matter of time before he started barreling baseballs. That gives him a multi-hit game, and I'm sure he's feeling good about it.
Into the box, Yordan Alvarez, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now the 1-0.
Hey! 1-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
The 1-1.
That's Bolton. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit hard back up the middle. Castro with a great slide. On to first, and they turn the double play.
The back, number 1, shortstop Carlos Correa.
So base is empty now after the double play. And stepping up as the shortstop, Carlos Correa. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. Nothing doing there for Houston. They still lead it 2-1. Here's Starlin Castro. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Starlin Castro.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Brantley's after it, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Juan Soto to the plate now. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Outside and low, 3-0.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
The 3-0 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
And he misses there for ball 4, so runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Center fielder, number 16, Victor.
So stepping in, Victor Robles, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First delivery to him on the way. Sharp ground ball to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
Definitely, Matt. He's been throwing it by guys the entire game, but that leads to some high pitch counts, and that's the case here. After that hit, you have to wonder if he's starting to get a little bit fatigued.
Yeah, and in today's game, everyone seems to want to err on the side of caution in terms of pitch counts. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Low for ball 1.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman.
Boy, the Nationals could use a big hit right here. They really haven't been able to do much all game long. This would be a great time to get something going.
The 1-1. Hard hit ball to second. Altuve fields it cleanly. One there on to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third.
A base is loaded. Last thing you want to do is ground into a double play, and that's just what he does. One run scores, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
So a runner at third, 2 men are out, and that'll bring in the catcher, Kurt Suzuki. First pitch on its way. Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 2 hits in the inning lead to a run for the Nationals. 7th inning coming up, and we are tied 2-2. Into the box, Martin Maldonado. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Maldonado.
Here comes the first pitch. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit to third. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Aledmus Diaz will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
16. Aledmus Diaz.
Bouncer to the left side. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, George Springer. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and a strike. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Here's the 2-1. Swung out and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. Score remains 2-2. Austin Pruitt gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Austin Pruitt.
Digging in and looking for more, Carter Kieboom. He singled his last time up.
Number 8.
First delivery to him on the way.
Nope, that's down.
Here comes the 1-0. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. High in the air down the right field line. After it is Brantley. And he makes the catch in the corner. As Dribble Cabrera will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 13, Dribble Cabrera.
Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. One out, nobody on. That misses. 2-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Now the 2-0 home.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
The 3-0 pitch. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And as Nationals fans have heard before, see you later. A solo shot here to left as the Nationals claim a 3-2 lead.
Pitching with bad body language right there. There's blood in the water for a lot of these hitters.
You know, D-Row, you have to make up your mind when you run out there. You're going to do one of 2 things. You're going to be the hunter or the huntee. And right now, they're hunting this guy.
Here now is Trey Turner. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will get foul for strike 2. And he fouls this one off. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Struck him out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Eaton.
At the plate now, Adam Eaton. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The 1-0. Misses for the second ball. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. 1 in the inning for the Nationals on the solo home run. We're through 7 this afternoon, and Washington's taken a 3-2 lead. Will Harris has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 36, Will Harris.
Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Jose Altuve.
Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-0. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. All even now, 2-2. Now here it comes.
3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Yeah, that strategy is great when it works, but when it doesn't, it's ugly. And he was here to face one guy, and he couldn't get it done.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder, Michael Brantley. He's set. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Eaton is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. So a runner at first now with one away, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. From the belt, the pitch. And this one's in the dirt, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
2-0 curveball here is over for a strike.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Hits are even at 7 apiece. This is foul right side. Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking up around the letters.
That's a big strike out there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
To the plate now, Yuli Gurriel. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Now the 1-0. Runners on the move for second. That's a strike. The throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a one-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Gurriel behind the ball and 2 strikes.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
The set and the 1-2. A bouncer up the middle. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Astros leave 1. They're down 3-2. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Starlin Castro. First pitch coming. Here it is. The windup and the 0-1.
Well, look out, 1-1.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. A swing and a ground ball to third. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Coming to the plate now, Juan Soto. No hits to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
0-1 count. Here it comes. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Hit hard to short. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
What a nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Stayed on the attack, kept his hands inside the ball, and took what the pitcher gave him.
Stepping in now, Victor Robles. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0.
Ball, that's inside.
1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. Popped him up. Altuve over to his right, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Eric Thames. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. From the belt, the pitch. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. But he'll get there as he flags it down just shy of the wall. And with that, the side is retired. 1 left for Washington. They're up 3-2. Sean Doolittle comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 63, Sean Doolittle.
Set to start the 9th in this one, and standing in the outfielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball left outside.
Here's the 1-1 delivery.
That's ball.
A little bit outside. 2-1. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Robles is back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So coming to the plate, Carlos Correa. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that is through into right field for a single.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard-hit line drive.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. Standing in now, Martin Maldonado. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Eaton will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. Josh Reddick will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And this will be fouled away. Now this crowd of 36,000 plus come to their feet. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Last strike now for Houston. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
Kyle Tucker will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Now running at first for the Astros.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go number 4. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope. Ball 1. Count 1-0. Oh, that's off the plate.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
Shin high. That's taken for a ball.
2 on, 2 out with a base open here as a pitcher. You have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch that he can hit one out of the park on.
3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Here's the 3-1. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
He's set. The 3-2. Fouled off. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Down the first baseline. He's set. The payoff pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And that is through into center field. A base hit. A tying run is in to score from second. It's a 3-3 game.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
At the plate, Jose Altuve. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The 0-1. Fly ball right down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Now the 1-2 pitch.
I know this is not his finest moment, but we're not going to panic right here. This guy has been doing this a long time, a veteran that won't let the emotion get to him.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. So not a good turn of events for this home crowd, as now their 9th inning lead has evaporated. The Nationals look to send their fans home happy. Bottom of the 9th inning coming up. Miles Straw will remain in the game in the 8th spot and take over at shortstop.
Now playing shortstop, number 3.
Chris Stavinsky enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. All set for the bottom of the 9th, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher Kurt Suzuki. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. That evens it up 1-1. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. Popped up. And no one will get this one. Here now the 2-2. And that is swung on and missed by Suzuki. He's down on strikes for the first out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
So now to the plate, Carter Kieboom. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. Bases are empty, one man out. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. To 2-2 now. And it's fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Ryan Zimmerman will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Brantley is under it. And no problem with that one, as we are headed for extra innings. Nationals gone in order. Score remains tied at 3-3. Wander Suero takes the mound, as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Number 51, Wander Suero.
Digging in to try it again, Michael Brantley. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Michael Brantley.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. There's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Always tough for one of these base umpires to make a call on a guy's check swing. It's not a great angle, and everything happens so quickly, so they really have to be paying attention out there. Looking at the replay, I think he got it right, so that's a tip of the cap for the Blue.
But quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out.
The first baseman, number 10, Yuli Gurriel.
Ready for another chance? Yuli Gurriel. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. He's set and the pitch. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw in time and the side is retired. Astros go down 1-2-3. Still tied 3-3. Striding in once again, Trey Turner. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1. High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys on this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
In now, Adam Eaton. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And this will be fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Looking to drop one down, but he can't make contact. 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. He makes the throw to first. 2 down.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
In now, Starlin Castro. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him. 0-1. 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Popped up. Bregman in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least 1 more. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. 10 innings in the books. On to the 11th. Still tied. Digging in now, Yordan Alvarez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. Strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now. 1-2.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
That pitch was way down on 2-2, but give the hitter some credit there. Sometimes with 2 strikes, you're more off to expand the strike zone, but he didn't and held off on that one that wasn't even close.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Yordan Alvarez is retired to kick off the inning. Into the box, Miles Straw, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Up top, it's 2-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that's in there. 2-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Now the 2-1 pitch is strike 2, swinging. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2. fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Now batting, the catcher, Martin.
Digging in, Martin Maldonado has one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. 4-1. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. On the outside, Black. Good pitch called for a strike. And here's one that misses to the Houston catcher. It's 2-1 now. Now the 2-1. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. It's getting late. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. And here comes Dusty out toward home plate as it looks like we're going to see a double switch here. Brad Peacock takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th.
Number 41, Brad Peacock. Now catching and batting 9. Number 13.
So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals, Juan Soto. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Swing hard liner to left center. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Nice to see this guy stay within himself and get a base hit to start off the bottom of the 11th right here. Usually guys try and come outside their pay grade. Not the case here. Pass the baton mentality. Let's see if he scratches one across.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. Don't want to forget about it. To the plate now, Victor Robles. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. The winning run is at first base. The 0-1 showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the ditch. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, you got to get rid of it quick.
Number 3, Michael Taylor.
The 1-1 pitch. And that one got a piece of him. At the plate, Eric Thames. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch. Ripped down the line. And this is down. And that should do it. And they've come back to win it here in 11 innings.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you can win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make a difference. He's the tops player of the game.
It wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had one hit, but he definitely made it count. Put one out of here that ended up being a really important swing of the bat in this one.
A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Wander Suero is the winning pitcher of record. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Astros, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours exactly. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.